Steph. Gingrich? Is that how you say it?
Yeah, that's right.
What kinds of radio have you done before?
God, let's see. What haven't I done? College radio, small town station, did a couple podcasts. Lots of live mixing for my band.
Oh, okay. So you know your way around an audio booth.
Yeah, totally.
Your friend did tell me you were overqualified for this job. I just assumed he was,
Being Gabe.
right. Well, look, if you can handle it without much supervision, the job's yours.
Awesome.
Now, part of your responsibilities would be managing the record store. Given all your retail experience on your resume, I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Oh, right. Yeah, no problem at all.
Great. So your friend said you quit your band to be here. Can I ask why? Sorry. Maybe that's too personal.
No, it's fine. No big reason. I'm just trying to... Okay, there was a breakup involved.
Ah,
So I wanted a change of scenery, a new job in a gorgeous place.
well, I hope we live up to expectations. Haven Springs is no Seattle.
I think I'll love it. Okay, the manager left me a task list for my first day. So that's probably around here somewhere. What are you supposed to be? Pretty sure the only other time I've used a landline was to call my cell phone. Bet I could get these to stick to the bulletin board from here. Great, here's the list. Introduce myself on air? Huh. Let's give this a shot. Need to turn this on first. One of these buttons is the mic switch. What's up, kind Haven listeners? Steph here. KRCT's new maestro of music, sultan of songs, tyrant of tunes. You get the picture. We've got some great music coming up for you, so keep it here. You're listening to KRCT. Well, I promised great music, so next up, check out the playlist. Something tells me you and I are going to be seeing a lot of each other. This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. Pretty sparse. It'll do, I guess. Hello? Sorry, computer DJ. It's my turn now. Shaking things up already, Gingrich. Maybe I can play a few more songs today. Now I'm supposed to read some ad copy. That must be around here too? Okay, they want me to riff on these bullet points, so I should probably study them a little first. Okay, they want me to riff on these bullet points, so I should probably study them a little first. And now, a message from one of KRCT's sponsors, the Black Lantern. Here in Haven, the Black Lantern is known for the historical decor. Where else can you feast under a used pickaxe and a literal bullet hole? That's right, nowhere. And then there's the food. Try the lanterns. Top-notch burger game. Best burgers for 20 miles in any direction. Bar none. Stop by the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you. Ooh, I need a break. I'll just step away from the desk for a sec. I've been meaning to fill out my dating app profile. Steph Gingrich, this is your life. Next, gotta out myself as a media snob. It's only fair. What kind of stuff do I want to name drop? And top it off with a dash of what I'm looking for. You're kidding. work for me to do in the store as well.
You look so lame.
I think there was a note for me on the front counter. The scariest thing about this book is the menacing overdue notice I get once a year. That's probably gonna be my dinner. Gabe, your girlfriend is too good for you, man. Feel like I'd get along with this woman. So, if I read that right, Kasha's basically giving me carte blanche. I can work with that. I'll check out those posters. Maybe there's something to spruce up the walls. As for music, I can at least start it by updating the new releases. And, yep, there's the vent. Might as well take a look. French cuisine and you? Learn to shred on the guitar in 60 days. Mastering your email? Chapter 1. Turning your computer on. All those years of high school set design were preparing me for this moment. Oh, it just needs some screws. Is there an animal in there? Hey, you in there! I'm coming back tomorrow with Febreze and a broom, so consider yourself warned. Shit, that's coming from inside the booth. My first call.
One more thing just while you're listening. I'll pour my heart out on this old bar top. 'Cause my eyes are wet, but my mouth is dry from talking.
Hello? You're on KRCT radio and you're talking to Steph.
Yo, this the record store?
Depends what you mean by this.
What?
See, this is a radio booth within a record store. And this voice you're speaking to, me, is a DJ who also works at the record store. But this phone call, as I mentioned, is decidedly for the radio. Follow?
No. Could I just give you my order and you can just, give it to whoever?
Yeah, why not?
Sweet. Alright, I got Goodbye Means Forever by Kim Snyder, Going Our Separate Ways by The Seagulls, Don't Let the Door Hit You by Robbie Rooster.
Interesting choices.
What?
No, nothing. Just, who are these for?
My girlfriend. I saw them in her wish list online and decided to surprise her. Buy local, you know?
Yeah, cool. Yeesh. I don't think this kid realizes that his girlfriend is loading up on breakup music. Okay, look. I wonder if your girlfriend might be sending out some signals you're not picking up on?
Yeah. You lost me there.
All right, dude, listen. I'm pretty sure your girlfriend's breaking up with you.
How the hell would you know that?
Gee, I don't know. Guess I'm psychic.
Whatever, lady. Screw this.
Thanks for calling KRCT.
I'll be here if you need me. If you need me, honey, I'll still be around. Waiting right here on the other side of town. Where life is hard, but our love came easily. If the new wears off of those satin sheets, I'll be here if you need me. I know you want it out of here, so long now.
Our raccoon friend, I assume. Clearly not toilet trained.
Just remember everything that shines can fade away. Dark clouds can hide the sun.
No contact for 2 years. Then this mysterious package? Well played, Mikey. All my old GM stuff. Holy shit.
If you need me, honey, I'll still be around.
Mikey really went for the nostalgia. Guess I should look through everything. My old notebook. Dad must have dug it up in my room and given it to Mikey. Mikey still got it. Elamon, though, has seen better days. I gifted this to Mikey before I left for Seattle. Wonder if I'd even understand half of it now. Oh my god, this takes me back.
Maybe working this bar 6 nights a week don't seem like much of a job to you. I never thought I'd be here all my life, but I don't know what else to do. I could work downtown from 9 to 5, 'cause this old guitar keeps me alive. Playing country music's all I know. All I know is the sound of my guitar. I'd rather be a star instead of playing this honky-tonk bar. All I know, you never hear me on the radio, but I'll keep playing till it's time to go. Baby, it's all I know. We've been playing these joints for years, and we always have a good time. Crank it up, turn
So,
it loose,
need a new Elamon campaign. My old notebook had some ideas in it that might work.
and I don't have much to show. Playing country music's all I know. All I know is the sound of my guitar. I'd rather be a star instead of playing this honky-tonk bar. All I know, you never hear me on the radio, but I'll keep playing till it's time to go.
would be really fun to reconnect with Mikey. It's been ages. But am I ready to GM a whole campaign again? Fuck yeah, I am.
Talking to my Paul the other day about growing up. He said I was hell to raise right from a little pup.
I mean, who am I kidding? I totally would have gone to this tour.
I turned and walked the other way, just to let him know. I was born a rebel, that's part of who I am. Being told what I should do is something I can't stand. I was born
If we don't have new releases, what do we have?
but I'm bound to be a rebel till I die. 'Cause I was born a rebel. I feel sorry for the teachers who tried to deal with me. 'Cause I read
It's throwback time.
we were born to be. Didn't take
There's gotta be some 90s child out there looking for a nostalgia fix.
hellions tearing up that school. I was born a rebel, that's part of who I am. Being told what I should do is something I can't stand. I was born a rebel, don't know the reason why, but I'm bound to be a rebel till I die. 'Cause I was born a rebel.
Sheet music too? This store can't make up its mind. Not Kasha's favorite musical, I take it.
Honey, here you are telling me
Oof. We need to get this sucker filled up.
just the opposite. It don't mean I don't love you. Don't you go out thinking
I had this melody in my head all night. Finally got out of bed and recorded it. I wonder how it sounds now. Mostly, I'm totally at peace with my decision to quit the band and stay here. Mostly.
being told what I should do is something I can't stand. I was born a rebel, I don't know the reason why, but I'm bound to be a rebel till I die. 'Cause I was born a rebel.
Jesse James.
One day, bad clip art is gonna make a comeback. And when that day comes, I'll be ready.
He stole from the rich and he gave to the poor. He'd had a hand, a heart, and a brain.
Some drummers dream of sitting in with the Stones or the Who. I know who I'd rather play with.
They were brave, but that dirty little coward who shot Mr. Howard and laid poor Jesse in his grave. It was Robert.
If I emptied all these out, I could make a wicked fucking fort. But I'm not doing that right now.
For he ate of Jesse's bread and slept in Jesse's bed.
If any of these ask me to dance like no one's watching, I'm buying myself a drink.
Jesse had a wife to mourn for his life. 3 children, they were brave.
One of these might work.
Dirty little coward who shot Mr. Howard has laid poor Jesse in his grave.
This better live up to the mystery.
This song was made by Billy Gashey as soon as the news did arrive.
Cool.
He said there was no man with the law in his hand could take Jesse James still alive. Jesse had a wife to mourn for his life. 3 children, they were brave, but that dirty little coward who shot Mr. Howard has laid poor Jesse in his grave.
KRCT, Steph here.
Hey, are you the psychic?
Really?
Yeah, that's her.
You predicted I was going to dump Danny before I did it, right? So you're psychic.
Sorry, no. It was your music. You were apparently shopping for breakup records.
No, I was shopping for acoustic guitar records because I'm learning the guitar. But you knew what I was really feeling, hence psychic. Okay, so my best friend for basically my whole life, Tara, and I both got into CU, but then I got into UC, which is my dream school. I know I'm always supposed to follow my dreams, but I'm so scared of what will happen if I go to school without Tara. She's my rock.
That's... Are you sure you want to talk about this with me?
Didn't we just go over this? Are you going to help me or not?
Okay. Just give me a second. Damn. How do I tell this girl's future?
One thing I want to know. What city are we in?
All right.
I don't know where
What am I going to tell this girl?
don't know where we've been.
18, huh?
Where we're staying.
That's a strong roll. So, what's my prediction?
But I want to know, what city are we in?
Okay. I think I've got something for you. Ready?
Yes.
Okay. It's tough at first. No one likes long-distance relationships.
Ugh.
But then you and Tara discover something that keeps you connected.
Don't know where we've been, and I don't know where we're staying. Sure, we're on the road again, but I want to know.
The wonderful world of online gaming.
Like Mario? I don't really play video games.
That's why you dip your toe in slowly. Maybe a board game, something retro. But before long, you and Tara are teaming up to pwn noobs, grind gear, and wreck even the toughest raids.
I don't know what that means, but if it's with Tara, I'm sure it'll be fun.
All right. That's all I got. Hope it helped.
I'm not sure, but it was really fun. Thanks, Steph.
And a lonesome frown. When they brought me in, I was fading fast. They put me up on a stool.
Well, would you look at that? It's reading at o'clock.
Hey, Dr. Bartender, it's an emergency, yeah.
Let's hear from one of our sponsors. PutToWorkColorado.com has been putting Coloradans to work since 2002 using their licensed experts. These people are like career Sherpas, helping you scale the mountain of your dreams. But Steph, you say, I'm a unique artisan with a highly specialized skill set. No way they'll have a job for me. To which I say, not with that attitude. And just for my listeners, get a free trial membership with promo code KRCT.
You know we've all been down that old lonesome road. When your woman walks out or just doesn't come home, well, there's a doctor on call. He's got a remedy, yeah. Buy that old jukebox
Eventually, I'll need to get back in the booth.
Start a whiskey IV, yeah. Start a whiskey IV.
Eleanor knows I kill plants. She willingly sent these to their death. I've had maybe 3 conversations with Eleanor, and she's already giving me flowers. I can see why Gabe loves her.
I might resuscitate an old flame, a memory. And when they say last call, and a teardrop falls, start a whiskey IV. Well, now, darling, when they say last call, and a teardrop falls, start a whiskey IV. All right.
When's the last time someone even used this? Treat yourself this Valentine's Day. Call Fred's snow removal. What the hell? Yeah, this place definitely needs an update.
Hey, Rocky Mama, looking good over there.
One day, if you're brave, unselfish, and true, you can be a real guitar.
Girl, you look so fine. I'm heading your way in a Rocky Mountain State. You look so lame in them tight red jeans. I swear you're coming home with me tonight. Hey, my
This is actually pretty sick. I guess upgrading from humming to actual music is a good next step. Okay, so what instrument should I play this thing on?
It ain't hard to find. Up here we call it Rocky Mountain High. Heading out of Denver to the county line. Driving these mountains like we're pulled to grind fast. Try to make good time. We're heading through the pass in a Rocky Mountain state of mind. Sure feel good.
Yeah, I bet it'll sound cool as a guitar riff.
We're living our lives in a Rocky Mountain state of mind.
But it seems that you caught me at the right time. Pull up the chair, the next round is on me. And we'll open up a bottle of
Mostly, I'm totally at peace with my decision to quit the band and stay here.
drink to life and all its
Mostly.
misery. I drink one for my baby who is long gone. Two for my truck that only drives downhill. I drink three for this dead-end job I'm working. And if the whiskey don't kill me, then the moonshine will.
Well, I'm not cleaning it up.
Now one more thing.
Analysis of the sonata form and its relation to musical structure and choice? Whoa, who's the heavyweight thumbing through these bad boys?
'Cause my eyes are wet, but my mouth is dry from talking. And I hope you don't mind me having the last drop. And I drink one for my baby who is long gone. Two for my truck that only drives downhill. And I drink three for this dead-end job I'm working. then the moonshine will, then the moonshine will, then the moonshine will.
If you need me, honey, I'll be here for you. Even though right now you think that guy has hung the moon, I wish you well in that high society. But if the new wears off of those satin sheets, I'll be here if you need me. If you need me, honey, I'll still be around, waiting right here on the other
make sure I've read all 3 ads today.
If you need me, honey, I'll still be around. Waiting right here on the other side of town. Where life is hard, but our love can't easily leave. So if the new wears off of those satin sheets,
Here's a new local business to get excited about. Avalanche Ice Cream in downtown Haven Springs. The variety of flavors they've got is gonna blow your freaking mind. You think I'm kidding? These guys have, and I hope you're sitting down, crab rangoon flavored ice cream. Just saying. So come on down to Avalanche Ice Cream and get yourself a scoop from our good pals.
Maybe working this bar 6 nights a week don't seem like much of a job to you. I never thought I'd be here all my life, but I don't know what else.
Sunny and Angela Anderson, the best neighbors a hungry DJ could ask for.
This old guitar keeps me alive. Playing country music's all I know. All I know is the sound of my guitar. I'd rather be a star instead of playing this honky-tonk bar. All I know, you never hear me on the radio, but I'll keep playing till it's time to go. Baby, it's all I know.
I'll just finish up whatever I want to do and then call Gabe.
We've been playing these joints for years, and we always have a good time. Crank it up, turn it loose, starting every night at 9. But it ain't much of a living, and I don't have much to show. But playing country music's all I know. All I know is the sound of my guitar.
I'll call Gabe on my cell once I'm done here.
Oh my God, oh my God. Am I caller number 12?
Dude, this job you got me,
It's great.
turns out it's like 4 jobs simultaneously, and I'm qualified for maybe 3/4 of one? Why did I let you convince me to bullshit my way through that interview?
You know you're on the air, right?
Avoid situations like these with puttoworkcolorado.com. Elevate your job prospects today.
Rough first day, huh?
Haven listeners, today is the last day of June, and that means we've got one more day to celebrate Pride. One of my favorite promotions this month. Contribute to our Haven Pride mural and get 20% off the Silver Dragon dispensary. I'm told this discount is participation-based and will not depend on artistic ability. But, just in case, here's how you draw a rainbow. Start drawing a circle, then stop. More great music from queer artists coming down the pike. Hold up. I'm getting a vision of the future. It's me, answering your calls in just a few minutes. It's too damn hot to be... what's it called? Talking. All right. The heat's no excuse. Better take this call. Local micro celebrity declared cool as hell. Very attractive. Hey, you're live. What can I do you for?
Hey, well, I think I might have screwed up pretty big with my son.
Oh, okay. What happened?
You're gonna think I'm a real jerk. But my boy Grady sat me down yesterday and I guess the term you'd use is, he came out to me. And I could have handled it a lot better than I did.
What does that mean? You could have handled it better?
I didn't yell at him or anything. I just shut down. I didn't know what to say.
Oof. That must have been rough for poor Grady.
Anyway, he loves your show, listens to it religiously, and I thought maybe I could put in a song request on his behalf. Just so he knows I hear him and I love him.
Hey, everybody screws up sometimes, man. I'm proud of you for trying to make it better.
That's very kind of you.
Just maybe try to be on board from now on. Having a queer kid is an absolute blessing. I wish more dads acted like it.
Yeah, for sure.
What's the track?
It's Feelings by Haley Kiyoko. Grady played it for me right before he tried to talk to me. Said it was meaningful to him.
All right. Let me see if I can dig it up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Pretty sure we've got that record somewhere in the back room. Steph, your pals at Smolder have noticed you're having a massive dry spell on account of you live in fucking nowhere, Colorado. Would you like to expand your dating radius? What's the worst that could happen? Even if I had the money, I know a sucker's bet when I see one.
I think I've seen you before, down at the troubadour. You must have caught my eye as I walked on by.
Time to deliver good music. From the storage room to the masses.
Not your tattoo too. A careless, filthy attitude. Sparks interest with you.
Haven't been in there much. It's such a mess. Sweet. Ugh. I'm just gonna pretend that all the mice moved out and went to Mouse College by now. Free them! I bet you've seen your fair share of bad haircuts, haven't you? Ooh, maybe it's time for a little record store archaeology. That must have been some party. Oh wow, Cradle Snack. I think my dad had their record. Kasha ran this place for a long time. Free them! Great. That guy's request is locked in here. And instead of a combo, I have 4 drawings. Well, those drawings were meant to be a hint. Guess I should look around the store. That's not even close to enough stickers. Last thing I've got to do today is pack up all the pride decorations. The great and noble Elamon has been through many hardships. He's lost multiple limbs, died and come back to life who knows how many times.
12.
But through it all, Elamon has always counted on one thing: friendship. The love and care of a cherished friend.
Wait, what? I mean, that's nice stuff, but you know Elamon fights alone. Always has, always will.
I'm talking about your sword.
Oh, carry on.
You approach a gate. On either end stand 2 stone guards in silent, yet somehow imposing vigil.
I know this one. One of them always tells the truth and one of them always lies.
Their eyes suddenly shine bright red as they raise their weapons.
Trespasser, you will die!
They bellow in unison.
Oh, so they're both liars.
You approach a gate. On either end stand 2 stone guards in silent, yet somehow imposing vigil.
I know this one. One of them always tells the truth and one of them always lies.
Their eyes suddenly shine bright red as they raise their weapons.
Trespasser, you will die!
They bellow in unison.
Oh, so they're both liars.
It takes a lot of work to keep one step ahead of Elamon. Finally got my feral friend on tape. Told you, Gabe.
That's not...
Wait. There, see? Not a raccoon. I could listen to that melody I've been tinkering with. Not bad. Kinda sparse, but I dig it. Still feel like it's missing something, though. Guess it needs a hook. But what kind? Maybe like a really poppy hook. Something that makes you want to dance. This is really turning into something. When you're competing with the entire internet, you need to get aggressive. I spy with my little eye. 5 eyes. Drew this with Ethan. That kid is surprisingly fun. Symbols on that note must match with something. Better keep looking.
understand you a big leg woman that just went bad. I'm gonna leave you now. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave you now. When I leave, baby, you can pay the rent.
I know I saw an I on that note.
Well, your girlfriend told me those things about you, living it up and the things you do. I come home from my 9 to 5, you ain't home, you got the bottle of wine. I'm gonna leave you now. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave you now. When I leave, baby, you can pay the rent.
No reason the story has to end here. Should I draw something else?
I'm moving on and I won't look back. The next door neighbor gave me all the facts. Don't stand no cheating or midnight creeping. I know where you've been sleeping. I'm gonna leave you now. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave you now. When I leave, baby, you can pay the rent.
Looks like our intrepid heroes could use a little help.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave you now.
Nailed it.
Leave, baby, you can pay the rent.
Maybe a handful of these could lure the cat out of the walls.
I'm gonna leave you
It was genuinely my pleasure.
gonna leave. I'm gonna leave you now. When I leave, baby, you can pay it. I'm gonna leave you now. I'm gonna leave.
All this labeling is giving me flashbacks to the thankless world of high school stage managing.
Now.
I thought cats were supposed to be low maintenance.
By the third, it's gonna be late. Now the milkman, he come on Friday. He drop off that cheese and he gonna need his money
been getting a lot of folks saying good for you about these, but not so many takers.
I've been waiting for your smile to rain upon the land. Oh, babe, you got such a style. I do the best I can. The story goes, and so I've been told, you traveled near and far. If it wasn't for some real bad years, you would have been a star. And of course,
Have I not unpacked my drums because I still feel guilty about leaving the band?
you were young.
Or am I just lazy?
I was then, and this is now, and what's done is done. And I love how you love when you love me, and I hate how you leave.
If Ducky doesn't pick up his Bobby Darin album, I'm sacrificing it to the big band gods.
When you go, your match is met, baby. You can bet is what you always say. But how we turn in circles, baby, seems like every day. The clouds roll at sundown, darling, each and every night. And minutes pass like hours, babe. This can't be right. And of course, you can tell me a story of how when you were young, but that was then, and this is now, and what's done is done. And I love how you love when you love me, and I hate how you leave when you leave me. Oh, when you go, when you go.
It took me way too long to notice this.
This straight and narrow road I ride that's been so very kind has ended right before my eyes, leaving all behind. The morrow comes, a gentle kiss with the promise of a smile. How is one to see his way with the blinded eyes? And of course, you can tell me a story of how
I know it's not that much, but I have the memory of a goldfish.
then, and this is now, and what's done is done. And I love how you love when you love me, but I hate how you leave when you leave me. Oh, when you go.
You play the game trying to explain your love is tame. But you're like a dog out on the prowl when I go. You pour your love with just verge of the insane. Filling me up until I drown, but I love you for. You bring me down, you pull me up, you blow my mind. You drag me round and call it love and say it's blind. You come alive when we're alone, you keep me warm. You go away and I just love you even more. I try to sleep, but you're awake and wanna play. You drive me crazy every night, but I don't. You're a sexy thing, don't ever take your love away. 'Cause there's a fire you ignite, and I love you for. I love you, baby. I love you, baby. You bring me down, you pull me up, you blow my mind. You drag me round and call it love and say it's blind. You come alive when we're alone, you keep me warm. You go away and I just love you even more. I think I've seen you before, down at the troubadour. You must have called my
And now, a message from our sponsors. The quality folks at Avalanche Ice Cream know just how much Haven Springs loves ice cream. Haven loves ice cream so much that Avalanche has more than 50 flavors. Just thinking about that many is giving me brain freeze. That's Avalanche Ice Cream. Best treats this side of the Rockies. Dang, I'm blowing up today. Should probably answer that call. Thanks for calling in. You're on with Steph.
Yo, what up? Sorry, I don't know what that was.
What can I predict for you?
I am in serious need of some divine foresight. I'm having my first girlfriend over for dinner with my parents next week.
Dang. Big moment. Are your knees weak? Palms sweaty?
I feel like I'm about to throw up. Yes.
I can see why a prediction is in order.
Yeah, so if you could just tell me that dinner goes perfectly, that'd be great.
I will consult with Mother Fate. Be right back. And by Mother Fate, I mean my D20. Oof. 3, That's really not great. All right, moment of truth. I don't want to give this kid bad news, but I don't want to get her hopes up either. I mean, the D20 predicts disaster. I'm getting an image of this family dinner.
Okay.
Sorry to say, I don't see it going great.
Not going great how?
Conversation is stilted and awkward. I think no one totally knows what to do with themselves.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
What matters is the girl you're seeing is really cool about it. You still really like her, and she still really likes you.
I'm tired of who I am making everything harder, you know?
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry for that. But being with her is worth all the trouble, right?
God, it's so worth it. Okay, I can do this. Thanks, Steph.
Good luck. Thanks for calling. Maybe now I can start a new show. I'll call it the Dateless Dating Advisor. Tragically, I can't get the record from the storage room unless I leave the booth. More to offer than the Black Lantern jukebox, but barely. Bit of a learning curve, but we got this. I'm sitting in a booth talking to myself about pride. Cut off from the outside world is an understatement, but this was a sweet message. Damn it, past Dave. Huh. Chef Betty's senior cooking class is getting popular. I hate that I actually find this funny. Man, that guitar's seen some shit. Those look like ghosts to me. Grabbing this for reference. Say what you will about the 80s. Sick GTO. Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, I've been very confused my whole life. Taking this to look at later. I spy with my little eye. 5, eyes? Borrowing this for a minute. Those shades are undeniably star-shaped. Could be useful. That's all 4 records. Watch your back, combo lock. So, something hidden in these is supposed to get me in there. Better get code cracking. Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, those I spy with my little eye. 5, eyes? How do these records turn into a combination? Now, if that, those look like ghosts to me. I spy with my little eye. 5, eyes? Let's pop this bad boy open. Wasn't it? Now if, both those look like ghosts to me. I spy with my little eye. 5, eyes? Let's pop this bad boy open.
Just trying to forget you. Forget you by the phone.
Finally, I can destroy Mordor and get on with my day. Oh, awesome. Here it is. This Grady kid has good taste. I can finally get back in the booth and play this record, if anyone still cares. Need to make sure I've read all 3 ads today. I know it's not that much, but I have the memory of a goldfish. KRCT is brought to you in part by our sponsors at the Black Lantern. It's been a brutally hot summer, so visit the Lantern and escape the heat with new popsicles. The kiddos can stain their tongues purple while you enjoy a round of darts and a cold one. And if that's not enough to get you in the door, the upcoming 4th of July pool tournament will. All are welcome to come, play, and lose money to Ducky. Hit up the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you. Nothing says high-quality radio content like an obnoxious sound effects board. I bet I could use this on air. Can't forget to read all the sponsor messages. Let's take a quick ad break, Kind Haven listeners. Are you tired of only getting news about big towns far away? Then you must not be reading the Rocky Mountain Gazette. The RMG's reporters are so local. That you, yes you, are eating lunch with one right now. And you didn't even know it. And as locals, these reporters care about the things you care about. They walk your streets, shop your shops, curse at the same pothole you curse at. If you want world-class, fair journalism, look no farther than your own backyard, the Rocky Mountain Gazette. That was the last thing I needed to do on the radio. I still have to pack up the pride decorations, though.
Well, your girlfriend told me those things about you, living it up and the things you do. I come home.
Guess when I'm done procrastinating, I'll go get that box ready to hold the decorations.
I'm gonna leave you now. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave you now. When I leave, baby, you can
This
pay
place
me.
looks great. All good things must come to an end, which means every pride decoration must come down. Izzy bought this for my kitchen table. Our first pride together. Cheers.
You look happy.
Just thinking about last week when the waiter came over and we stopped holding hands just in case.
Your neighbor gave me all the facts. Don't stand no cheating or midnight creeping. I know where
Fuck. It feels good not to worry about shit like that. Even just for one weekend.
Yeah, one little oasis in the year where you don't have to feel like it's you versus the world.
Eventually, I'll get this hanging over my drum set again.
Happy Pride, Seattle! Real quick, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight to support the LGBTQIA youth shelter.
Also, I just want to say, holy shit! You all have made this the best pride ever. Literally ever.
We have one more. This song is called Compton Cafeteria.
1, 2, 3, 4! I love these so much. Our lettering was on point. Isn't it weird? The event we look forward to all year basically boils down to sitting around on the grass all afternoon.
And spending way too much money.
And meeting cool people.
And recharging my entire soul.
By the third, it's gonna be late. Now the milkman, he come on Friday.
Word.
All right, signs are dry. Let's go.
Every time I look at this, I feel part of something.
Why do we celebrate? Why is it so important? For generations, we have had to live in hiding or reject who we are in order to protect ourselves. To this day, queer people live in fear. That is why we celebrate, to show the world that we exist and that we are not ashamed. We are proud. Just having the courage to be here, to be yourself in this world, that is an act of rebellion, of resistance.
I want to be her.
Same. People are always afraid to take the ones Chloe made.
Check out all these booths pretending they give a shit about us for 1 month out of the year.
Ugh, I know.
Come on, it's hilarious. We care so much, we made our logo into a rainbow.
We're committed to hassling everyone, straight or gay.
Would you two ladies like to become proud new credit card holders?
I'm gonna go mess with her.
No, don't. Chloe, I swear to God. Guess that's everything. But the flag on the front door. A souvenir from the best cousin ever. There's so many flags. I have no idea what any of these mean.
Genderqueer pride, bi pride, pan pride, lesbian pride, bear pride, I think.
I look like a normie. I should have worn something cooler.
Stephanie, you look just like a 14-year-old homo at your first pride, just like everyone else here once was, and they all think you're adorable. You don't need to try. You're exactly where you belong.
What the hell am I doing here?
Steph, you know you can talk to me, right? About anything.
If there was something to talk about.
It's just, you haven't been yourself lately. You're working crazy hours, dodging calls. We're your family. We're here for you, you know?
Citizens of Haven, do not touch those dials. I have a jam-packed show for you, going all night long. Of course, I'll keep playing you the dopest music in all the land. Of course, I'll answer your calls and your futures. And, of course, I'll update you on the saga of the record store Devil Cat and my futile attempts to tame her savage heart. But first, another track. Okay, work mode, go. Same shit, different day. Don't worry, old guy. I also sometimes struggle with basic tasks. Man, it's almost like we're a real radio station now. Haven't been on top of my game lately, I guess. Psh, Kasha, you're still cool as hell. Aw, I was kind of pulling for Steph too. What the hell? Oh, fucking Valkyrie! What am I supposed to do with this? I stuck the chore list on my laptop. Let's see what still needs doing. Dude was camped out here for 3 hours. Didn't buy a thing. On the plus side, he did leave all this shit for me to clean up. Let's see what I have left. Oh, good. All of it. All right, just a few chores left. Okay, work mode, go. Hey, you're on the air with Steph.
Hey, all right. Thanks for taking my call.
Don't thank me yet. What can I predict you for?
Well, I don't know. I'm out here for a 3-week stay in the Firewatch Tower outside of town. I was actually just kind of hoping to chat with someone.
Dang. 3 weeks alone in a little box? I thought I was a boss for surviving 6-hour shifts in mine.
What can I say? I'm a level 90 loner. How about yourself?
Probably closer to like level 10. All right, fireman. Since this is still a fortune-telling show, how about this? You can tell me my fortune.
Well, I'm no radio psychic, but I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
What are the odds I end up being alone forever?
Okay. Is this a fear or an aspiration?
Oh, aspiration for sure. Having total freedom, owing nothing to anyone? Sounds like the life.
I don't have a crystal cootie catcher or whatever to look into, but I can tell you this. Getting away from everyone is the easy part. Sometimes it's even too easy.
I wouldn't say that. I've never left anyone without feeling bad.
But feelings are portable. You can take them with you straight out of town. So I learned this the hard way, but the idea of being alone can be a lot more enticing than the reality. And too often, the people who want to be alone real bad, they're the ones who end up calling into radio shows just to hear a stranger's voice.
But that wasn't really a fortune, was it?
Ah, you got me. I'll have to do better next time. Thanks for the chat.
And thank you for listening to KRCT. Sometimes I stand here and gossip about myself. Backseat bingo. Why does that sound familiar? Holy shit. Like, Kasha? Can't afford them yet. You can't just let customers pluck up all the good stuff. I should probably stop sourcing my daily caloric intake from this table. No matter how many times I clean it, I can't get rid of the smell. Hope the last person who used this remembered to clock out. We can't afford 15 years of overtime. Spec-fucking-tacular. Thanks, Devil Cat.
They found her body in the junkyard. Like fucking trash.
Oh my god, Chloe! Where's Chloe? Found this just dumped in a corner. I'm hoping the wiring's still good. Oh shit. I need to give this back. Been a little optimistic about the demand for these. Pull yourself together, Misty. Legends tell of a distant epoch when more than one employee's coat hung from this rack. As long as bands keep putting out actual records, I'll keep trying to sell them to actual customers. Come on, Gingrich. Okay, work mode, go. You're on with Steph.
Ah, yes. Okay. I need your help. I'm in trouble with HR.
What did you do?
I screwed up. I was chatting with my coworker about the gym. We were talking about leg day, and she said she wanted to work more on her lower body.
Here it comes. What did you say?
I said her butt was fine as is, and she shouldn't worry about it, which was dumb.
Yeah, you think it's dumb to talk about your coworker's butt?
I know, but does it really need to be a whole big thing? I'm not that kind of guy, really. But now I'm freaking out. Can you tell me what will happen with HR?
I'll see what I can do. $10, the most nothing number on the die. A conversation with HR. Not much to go on from the dice roll. So, what do I think this guy deserves? I'm back. Ready to face the music?
Let's just get it over with.
You sit down with HR in a hard plastic waiting room chair next to a "Hang in there" poster from the 80s. You tell HR the same story you told me about leg day and not being that kind of guy, but your HR rep isn't having any of it.
No. Really?
You read the Riot Act about appropriate workplace interactions, notes get scribbled in your file. In the end, you're let off with an official warning.
That's so unfair. It was a stupid mistake. Does that make me some creep all of a sudden?
All right, man, just stop. Clearly, you care more about your perception of yourself as a good guy than actually doing good.
But
You don't want to accept responsibility. You just want to skate by and avoid ever owning up to what you did. And that makes you worse than a creep. It makes you an asshole. Please direct any further questions to your HR rep. Thanks for the call.
Clean blood from my hands and hide the sin from my mind. I'm dancing with the devil, hiding from his silver bullet down in his cradle.
Fuck you, app. See, this one I can keep up for a while. Thanks, Gabe. Definitely getting this one framed. We haven't exactly been getting the cream of the crop for this job opening. No, Ryan, they mean remaining players who also hatched a dragon egg. Duh. This filled up like a week after I printed a new one, which is one of those good problems. So glad I decided to hang on to this monstrosity. I can't even imagine working the shop in the throes of Beatlemania. I wonder how long it took to get the scent of hairspray and Jack Daniels out of the shop. Man, the 90s must have been a wild time to be an edgy goth dork. I can't imagine doing the same job for like 4 decades. Poor CDs. None of the charm of vinyl, nor the convenience of streaming. But hey, found it. I am so not having this right now. Last chore, just get it done. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of this for the new employee, assuming I can get one. Been a while since I've worked on my song-ish thing. Been a while since I've worked on my song. I've been tinkering with this one for like half a year, and I still don't know what it's supposed to be. I like it, though, so far. It might sound pretty dope with a breakdown, right? Oh, and a vocal track. Maybe I'll really bring the doom and gloom in the breakdown. gonna be a lot of work, but I'm on a roll now. Can't believe this was gathering dust in the back, when it could have been gathering dust out here. Oh yeah, I should add a tally for yesterday's match. That game took a lot out of me. But then, they all do.
Fall into the sea. Feels like home. Whispers in need. Let it out, let it go. Oh, sleep really. Come set me out of the blue. Why I could not say dawn, becoming you. Let me drift away. Oh, sweet release. Come
Watch and learn, Steph. The master is about to go to work.
Aw, that's adorable. You think you're the master?
Prove me wrong.
That's the plan.
Hey, you got something on your face. Oh, no, never mind. That's just what your face looks like. Okay, but seriously, you really do have something on your face.
Just shut up.
Oh, it's a look of profound shame after losing to me yet again. Maybe your cat just doesn't like losers.
Hey, Gabe, where did you get that scratch on your hand?
Shut up.
legitimate!
Aw, don't be too hard on yourself. It's not your fault I'm unbeatable.
What the hell, man? Is this table rigged? Is this a grift?
I would never cheat at foosball, Steph. A foosball is a sacred right.
I'm cursed. That's the only explanation. Charlotte and I started this book club where we read the trashiest crime novels and then talk about how much we love them. Oh man, I'm only 20 years too late. This thing's really coming along. But wait, there's more. This could use a more theatrical twist. Let's see what Ethan does with that. This is what it's come to. Bribing my cat with drugs. I've lost 20 years of lower back functionality using this goddamn relic. Still amazes me that we now sell comics. Props to Thanor for drumming up so much interest. Get it? Steph picks instead of staff picks? Ryan made me do it. Wait, which one did Gabe do again? Okay, work mode, go. Same shit, different day. Okay, I can probably figure out the gist of these and then improv the rest. Kind Haven listeners, by now you've heard me talk about everything the Black Lantern is famous for. Great food, great beer, great service, and great atmosphere. So what are you waiting for? One more reason to go? Then consider dinner hour? Don't worry. You can still get dinner outside of that 1 hour. But yeah, dinner hour at the Lantern, it's the best. And just when you thought it couldn't get any better, you can now look forward to live lobster on Monday evenings, also known as the bison of the ocean. These hefty creatures will be shipped to Colorado still kicking, ready to be boiled at the snap of your fingers. Drop by today and tell them Steph sent you. Thanks for calling KRCT. You're on with Steph.
Hey. Hi. This is my first time calling, so sorry if I get it wrong.
Hey, don't worry. There's no way to get it wrong. Just tell me what's on your mind.
Right. Thanks. Well, I played on my high school soccer team last year, since all the rec leagues here stop at age 16. And this girl on the team is just, I don't know, the worst. Like, I know I'm awkward sometimes. I'm not like a cool girl, but that's no excuse for her to torture me like she does. I don't want to stop playing. Soccer is the only thing I've ever really been good at. I guess what I want to know is, I want to stand up for myself, but will that turn out well? Or should I just call it quits now?
That legitimately sucks. Let me see what I can see.
Sold my soul to the devil, but he gave me right back.
Oof. 5. Not great luck. Bullies are the worst, especially when they ruin something you love. What do I tell her? That was a pretty bad roll.
Girl is back in town. Better run for cover. Better run for
All right. Ready to hear your future?
Yeah. What is it?
You sign up for soccer again. You go to practices, you play some games, but she won't let up. You end up quitting.
That's what I thought.
But hold on. It's not all bad.
one round left in the chamber. Gonna take my
You find a new team, a group of kids you spot playing pickup soccer in the park one day. You ask if you can join, and they welcome you with open arms.
That's not the same. I just don't see myself, like, actually being okay with that, you know?
Well, if it helps, I've been there.
Really?
Yeah. Middle school, high school, I thought I'd have to move away to make it stop. Kids like this girl of yours have a nose for what makes you different. They sense weird and they get their claws out. But if you figure out what makes you weird and embrace it, arm yourself with it, you take it out of their hands and into yours. They're left with no ammunition. For me, it was coming out. For you, who knows? But whatever makes you weird is also what makes you a badass. Trust me.
Thanks, Steph. That does help. A lot.
You're welcome. And thanks for calling.
Are you ready? 'Cause here comes trouble.
I still need to talk up our sponsors if I want to get paid.
Whiskey and white lights, a drain of pain from my
Here's an offer from our most loyal sponsors, Avalanche Ice Cream. Avalanche will be open on Halloween. So, if mom stuffs a coat under your princess dress, know that you can swing by Avalanche and stick your sweaty face in the freezer. They'll be giving out free cones to anyone who wears a costume. So, dust off that Dracula cape and sink your fangs into a scoop of Black Forest cherry. Anyway, check it out. Maybe I can make out another ad from today's copy. KRCT is proudly sponsored by Grimley's, Auto... Repairs. Grimley's Auto Repairs. Haven Springs' most trusted name in automotive service. Let's talk about Grimley's record. They've proudly served our community for... the love of the game. Which game? The car game. The community game. Name a game. They love it. And that's why they're in this business. So if you or someone you love is a car, you owe it to yourself to check out Grimley's. Still got chores to do in the store. Better head out there. Just checking out some other options. Wow, I really don't want to do any of this. It's just like any other day. Just like any other fucking day. Gabe. Gabe's a great friend. More importantly, he's got booze. When I'm done here, I'll close up the DJ booth and call him. Poor CDs. None of the charm of vinyl, nor the convenience of streaming. But hey, at least you're shiny. I should close up the DJ booth. Gabe, listen. I want to drink until I can't feel feelings. Think you can help me out? I'll be right there.
There's a ghost in my house, creeping in my bed, going through my things, making me feel better. Oh, dead. I can hear it turning handle my door, giving me the creepies. Ain't coming back from
Oh, fuck. Damn it, Mikey.
what have I got to do? Oh, this ghost of you.
Really glad we could hang out tonight. Like I said, this time of year for me, it's Well, you know.
Yeah.
Damn. Why am I such a downer? Come on. Let's see what monsters and trickery you have planned for Elamon to breeze past this week.
You're on. I just need to do a few things to get set up. Okay, where were we? This thing grows more every session. My comp-sci professor called that scope creep. Haven't gotten much use out of the screen in our virtual campaign, but I like having it around. I need to check my notes.
Hey, take your time.
We playing or not?
Shh, Wells is coming. Penis!
I think Chloe and Rachel are playing their own game.
No. Pass me the nerd dice.
The what?
Pass me the D20, D10, and D4, please.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna bash this Hydra's head in with its other heads. You got this.
Everything okay?
Just some memories.
Good memory or bad memory?
Is there a difference?
I know what you mean. Sometimes the most painful memories are from before all this shit went down.
I wasted so much time being jealous of Chloe and Rachel. Whatever they had, I thought it was perfect.
And now?
I feel so fucking guilty that I spent even 1 second being anything but appreciative that they were in my life.
You really think you did anything wrong? You were a kid.
They didn't deserve my jealousy. They deserve so much better.
Look, Steph, what you're feeling...
I'm fine. Come on, let's keep playing.
I definitely remember Elamon was in a better position than that.
I believe Elamon was about to enter the secret treasure chamber.
Damn right. Chloe and I weren't best friends or anything. But she was there for me when it mattered. She wasn't afraid of anything. Same for Rachel. She always said Chloe saved her life. But I'm pretty sure that went both ways. And if she could have, I know Chloe would have stopped at nothing to save Rachel. Because that's how strong she was. Rest in peace, Chloe. Rest in peace, Rachel.
Fuck. I'm sorry. This was a bad idea.
It's cool. We can stop.
Yeah. No. I don't know. I was hiding in the back, you know? I was supposed to speak after you, but I realized that if I stood up there, I'd have to look at everyone. Chloe's mom, Rachel's parents, half the town. There was no way. So I bailed.
I understood. Everyone did.
I don't understand how you did it.
Me neither. I just kinda did.
When I think about Chloe and Rachel, My whole grip on reality falls away. The people I care about, the stuff I like. How can any of it matter? What kind of world is it that lets that shit happen?
I'll let you know if I figure it out. You know we don't have to keep playing.
Let's try. Let's see what horrible surprises are in store for you in the next room.
Bring it on.
And that's minus 5 HP.
Oh, come on. How is your GMing even more devious from Seattle?
Must be the rain.
Hey, listen. You know next week is the... Well, it's the thing.
1 year.
I was thinking, why don't you come? It'll be... Well, you know. It'll be fucking horrible, but maybe a little less horrible if we're both there.
Yeah, that sounds good. Why are you doing this?
I said we could stop.
No, I mean, why are you doing this? I ghosted you. Again. When I ghost people, they go away. That's how it works. But you didn't. Why?
Why do you think?
Because I'm such a car wreck of a person, you can't look away even if you want to.
Is that really what you think? Fuck. Steph, I've taken a lot of shit from you over the years, but this... I need you. That's why I keep coming back. In high school, I didn't know who I was without being Steph's best friend. And now when we hang out, it feels like I'm bringing that part of myself back from the dead. I need you because I'm not strong enough to be my real self without you in my life. That's it. It's pretty fucking dumb of me, huh?
Mikey, I'm so sorry.
I know you are.
It's not just you. If it makes you feel any better, I do this shit to everyone.
It doesn't. But continue.
Ever since Arcadia Bay, it's like the moment I start to care about someone or someplace, that's it. It's a matter of time before I find something wrong. And I'm out.
Maybe that's okay. Maybe being a flaky, lesbian, punk nerd is your destiny. Like Elamon, adventure will always find you.
I never thought of it that way.
Hey, that's why I'm here.
I don't deserve you as a best friend. But I promise I'll do better. 'Cause the truth is, I need you too. Now will you quit stalling and take your damn turn? Just because Elamon's totally screwed doesn't mean you get to distract me all night.
He is? I think you're forgetting about the protection amulet I got off that Cyclops last session.
I don't forget anything, and don't think I don't have any Halloween surprises planned for you.
Ooh, spooky.
Okay, We've had no calls in the past hour, which means you're all either partying or sleeping. Both of which I respect. I gotta say though, if you haven't tried spending New Year's Eve locked in a small room talking to yourself, I highly recommend it. Honestly. I might do this every year. Hey there, you're live on KRCT and I'm not alone in the universe. Who's this?
Hey, it's Gabe.
It's everyone's favorite bartender. How's the Black Lantern? Anyone make out with the taxidermy yet?
I don't know. I left work so I could talk to you about something.
Great. Let me throw in a song and then call you.
No, I meant... I called the show so I could talk to the psychic.
Oh. All right. What's on your mind?
There's someone in my family who might be totally alone right now. I've been thinking of reaching out to her. The thing is, it's been 7 years, and all that time I never got in touch.
Maybe you weren't ready yet. Maybe if you had, it wouldn't have helped either of you.
No, look, the truth is I'm terrified of talking to her. I don't know what she's been through. I don't even know if she's okay. I'm freaking out that she hates me, and honestly, I bet I could handle that if I knew it was coming. So, I'm calling you to ask. What's gonna happen if I contact her? What's she gonna say?
You know I'm not actually psychic, right?
Shh. Don't ruin it.
Okay. Give me a second. Guess what? It's looking bright.
Seriously?
What would be super good for Gabe? You reach out. The two of you have a really tough conversation. You talk for 2 hours. She says all the things you were afraid she would. Your absence really hurt. For years, she thought you didn't want her in your life anymore.
This is supposed to be good?
When you hang up, you're exhausted, emotionally raw. But you're also grateful, because now you know exactly what needs to be rebuilt, and you can roll up your sleeves and get started. You admit you screwed up, and you don't try to rush anything. Gradually, she starts texting you back, once a week, twice a week, first thing every morning. Until one day, she sends you a screenshot of her phone history. It's calls to Gabe, all the way down. And you realize she's saying she's so happy you're back in her life.
Thanks.
Thank you for calling.
How's the station? You lonely over there?
Honestly, no. Things are pretty great.
Okay. Then I'll see you.
Read ads, play songs, take calls. I'm a fully automated DJ.
Lying in a cage.
That's as good a sign as any. Time to say goodbye to this app. What could fit under the front door? Maybe concert tickets? Suspicious. A fucking scavenger hunt on New Year's Eve? My friends are dorks. If someone told me when I started this random-ass job that we'd get popular enough to sell merch, I would have punched them in the foot. Managed to do 3 late-night practice sessions this week. It's actually kind of nice, playing in an empty store. They said, don't look far. So close to the front door, I guess? So he's like killing his own people? What the hell? Never resented snow until it became my job to clear it. Getting pretty mushy, even for Gabe. Getting pretty mushy, even for Gabe. The death metal holiday album I put out isn't getting much play, and I have no idea why. The folks who buy rap albums on vinyl are a rare and special group. I aspire to that level of coolness. I met Gabe when I was still with my band. He invited us to play here. Oh, dang. I'm gonna have to put another t-shirt order in. Guess I finally clicked with the customer base. Gotta keep the new hires in check. If we ever get new hires. Mikey, when did you turn into such a grown-up? Sorry, Riley, but that horse had to go. Dang it, Ryan. I tried to help you, bro. Turns out every record I had on hold for myself was the perfect holiday gift for one of my friends. Misty looks a little creepy, but once you get to know her, she's actually armless. Gabe ran into a pole doing bike tricks to make me laugh. Mission accomplished. What's New Year's for if not stuffing your face with junk food? Gotta give Valkyrie her New Year's treat. Only the best smoked salmon for my little terror. inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays loves it.
I get it all for free. Flash bulbs, polished pearls. I'm a Turks and Caicos girl. I'm wherever you wanna be. Past the silver, I want gold. When it never feels old, you know just what I need. I always get what I want, and all I want is your love. All I want is your love. All I want is your love. It's my favorite time of year, and all I want is your love. All I want is your love. All I want is your love. It's my favorite time of year, and all I want is your love. Out there, I'll find exactly what I want sooner. But
KRCT is brought to you by the Black Lantern, where at this very moment, there's a New Year's rager brewing. You still have time to win one of the raffle prizes donated by local artisans. Also, Tap Out Night is the last Thursday of every month. The Lantern offers
It's my favorite time of year, and all I want is your love.
drink specials so you can try all the new arrivals without breaking the bank. Happy New Year from the Black Lantern, the beer-scented heart of Haven Springs. My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays loves it. Are you sorry to see the winter season go? Not sure how you're gonna survive the long holidayless stretch until Valentine's Day? Not to worry, Spamps Grocery has you covered. Keep the winter cheer alive with sales on your favorite holiday foods. Treat yourself to a discounted novelty-sized candy cane, but this time without the excuse. And as we ready those New Year's resolutions, Spamps is your one-stop shop for healthy foods to eat during the 2 weeks you actually use your gym membership. Happy New Year from Spamps. Man, last show of 2018. I know I say this every New Year's, but this was a fucking crazy year. Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue? I met Gabe when I was still with my band. He invited us to play here. Typical Ryan, making triple sure I get it.
Wait up, call back, head over heels like an acrobat. Break up, I'll make up. Yeah, I need to leave you hanging like that. We could stay up for the whole night, playing house and making plans like new lovers do. Act like strangers in the daylight.
Hey, you're on with Steph.
Hello, Stephanie.
Is this Ducky?
Indeed it is. I'm calling with an inquiry about the future.
I'm seriously flattered.
I'm inquiring about my gentleman's mortality wager.
Wait up, call back, head over heels.
Sorry, you're what?
Many years ago, my friends and I buried a chest of some value deep in the Nevada desert. We agreed that the last of us to remain alive would win the right to dig up that chest and claim its contents. It's a common arrangement, although it's admittedly fallen out of favor and legality. You may know it as a tontine.
How old are these friends of yours?
Considerably older than me.
And how old is that?
You rascal, Stephanie.
I'll consult the fates and be right back. So glad this is up to the D20 and not me.
Wait up, call back, head over heels like an acrobat. Break up, make up.
4. Sorry, Ducky. Or yay? So, Ducky's tontine. Ducky, I'm back.
Prognosticate away.
Happily, or sadly, your friends all continue to live this year, so you don't win your tontine.
You're certain? They're really old.
I give this prediction a bronze octagon. It's the highest level of radio psychic certainty known to man.
I see.
But thinking about your friend's death so much causes you to remember why you were friends with them in the first place. You decide to visit each of them over the year and have a great time reconnecting on a totally tontine-free level.
If I cannot be rich in gold, I will be rich in friendship.
Thanks for calling, Ducky. Oh yeah, KRCT has gone pro, baby. Not that many listeners lately. I blame the holidays. Well, it hardly needed to be said, so she hardly said it.
She makes the rules about she plays, follow moves, yeah. Believe you're mine.
It's an honor to be chosen as Olivia's elder gay.
A dangerous woman is coming for you. She's supernatural. You'll gladly let her devour you, so unpredictable. Like a wildfire, she's supernatural. You'll gladly let her devour
My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays loves it. Hey, we've got a returning sponsor today, Grimley's Auto Repair, serving Haven Springs. Since 2005, when some of y'all were writing Fall Out Boy lyrics in your aim away message. You know who you are. Grimley's is opened on every major winter holiday, so if you crashed your car head-on into Comet, Cupid, Donner, or Vixen, they're here for you. Again, that's Grimley's Auto Repair, your best and greasiest neighbors. I know I say this every New Year's, but this was a fucking crazy year. Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue? Happy New Year. You're on with Steph.
Oh, wow. Hi. I have a major problem I'd love your help with.
My college minor was in major problems. Let's hear it.
Okay, it's about a Christmas present I got this year from my grandma.
Grandma gifts rule. They pull out all the stops.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm calling. My grandma bought me a $4,000 video camera with a lighting rig.
Whoa.
I know. I don't want her paying for that. She's a retired grocer. But it's not just about the expense. For a while, I wanted to be a movie director, and Grandma super latched onto it. DVDs, filmmaking books, online courses. Now this.
I'm guessing you're not as into filmmaking anymore?
Honestly, the more I've learned about the industry, the more I question if it's really something for me. So what do I do? Return the camera and just roll over her feelings with the truck?
I will consult the cosmos. A 12 doesn't tell me much. What does one do with an overexpensive gift? Cosmos consulted.
I'm braced for it.
You return the whopper of a gift and come clean with Grandma after all those years of misguided presents.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
It's a thorny conversation, not at all softened by your grandma's homemade raspberry tarts. Even though she's embarrassed, she's thankful that you were honest. It shows that you really do value her.
That's a relief.
And instead of video cameras, Grandma makes you a holiday sweater every year featuring Rudolph in various summertime occupations.
Oh?
Gardener, lifeguard, ice cream truck driver, seasonal orchard hand, that sort of thing. Is she trolling you? It's unclear.
Huh.
But you learned something important.
Never return a gift from Grandma?
No matter what happens, there's nothing you can say or do to make your grandma stop adoring you. And the more you get out in the world, the more people you meet, the more more you realize how rare and special that is.
Thanks, Steph. That means a lot.
You got it. Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue? What the hell is Ducky up to? We're gunning for Charlie Brown with this level of decor. Typical Ryan, making triple sure I get it. Bright, illuminate, shine. Okay, Ryan's talking about some kind of light. I did a bunch of work on my song. I think it's finally finished.
I was afraid this would happen. Well, not then this, but something unknown. As my spring colors were blackening, couldn't you see that I had to go? It's a long way to travel, it cuts through the mountains. Arcadia abdicates its hold over me. So the first step to catch the path should be in company. Me, I'm with you. Yeah, you're with me. You said that you knew this would happen. Well, not now this, but some sepia pain. I'm not just running, I'm reacting. That's why you can't see that I must remain. It's a long way from home and I'm left in the mountains. Stephanie amputates everything good. And the first thought I catch when I wake is what's left of me. Do I self-suffice in unlikelihood? I'm done with moving forward, but I'll never go I've done my best to pull through, but there's still so much slack. Mistakes are piling at my feet. Just push them down into the cracks. It's a long way to home, and it cuts through the mountains. Color desaturates, sunlight subdues. But the first snow to catch the light falls on a precipice, a point of perspective to plan the next move.
My little idea has grown up into a whole ass song. Maybe I should share it with someone? Hey, KRCT listeners! Got a special treat for ya. Here's a world premiere by a talented up-and-comer who might just be finally getting her shit together. Let me know what you think. Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue? Nothing quite like being artistically shown up by a 10-year-old to start your year off right. How does Ducky make all of this stuff while also spending every waking minute of his life at the bar? Maybe time travel. Bright, illuminate, shine. Okay, Ryan's talking about some kind of light. Gotta add the latest game. Definitely a worthy match to close out the year. closing out the year the same way I started it. People here wear t-shirts in the winter and brag about not being cold, but those of us who've survived Seattle's death drizzle know better than to tempt the gods. Turns out every record I had on hold for myself was the perfect holiday gift for one of my friends. Sorry, Riley, but that horse had to go. If it turns out I sold more Bird Call CDs than punk records this year, I'm gonna give Ryan a wedgie. Felt pretty incredible hearing my song on the radio. Maybe I'm ready for something like this.
Tesla, 12 dub the choir singing, Bone Thug the banging, yacht party at sea.
Thanks for the heads up, Kasha.
I'm just for myself a routine. They can talk, they can stare at my fresh platinum hair. I can smell the jealousy. Deep pockets, super art. I deserve what's in my heart. You know just what I need. I always get what I want, and all I want is your love. All I want is your love. All I want is your love. It's my favorite time of year, and all I want is your love. All I want is your love. All I want is your love. It's my favorite time of year, and all I want is your love. For the parties, for the gram, do it for my future stands, imitating me on the screen. Rolex watches, Prada bags, bottomless mimosa swag. I get it all for free. Flash bulbs, polished pearls, I'm a Turks and Caicos girl. I'm wherever you wanna be. Pass the silver, I want gold. Winning never feels old. You know
The result of wine night with Charlotte, if memory serves.
always get what I want, and all I want is your love. All I want is your love. All I want is your love. It's my favorite time of year, and all I want is your love. All I want is your love. All I want is your love. It's my favorite time of year, and all I want is your love. I'll find exactly what I want to, but later I'll get it. I'm very confident.
Huh, Char.
I always get what I want, and all I want is your love. All I want is your love. All I want is your love. It's my favorite time of year, and all I want is your love. All I want is your love. All I want is your love. It's my favorite time of year, and all I want is your love.
My sweet, precious children. No one will hurt you here. What? Good effort, Ethan. Best party in town. Okay, that clue's in here somewhere. See, Valkyrie? We're best friends. It says so right here.
I wish I'd known this.
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue? See, Valkyrie? We're best friends. It says so right here. Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue? Holy shit. This is rad. You wonderful bunch of absolute geeks. All right, think it's about time to crack open that champagne. Okay, Jed, what have you hooked me up with? Close enough. Happy New Year, Valkyrie! Wherever you are. Shout out to anyone who sung along with that bridge. You're awesome. New releases in just a minute, but first, let's hear from you. Hey there, you're live on KRCT. How's it going?
Hey, Steph, I heard you don't do fortunes anymore. Could you make an exception?
Sorry, those days are over.
But why? Did something happen?
Not really. Just started thinking life's more interesting if you don't try to predict everything first.
It's such a tiny question. All I want to know is which friend should I...
The taller one. Thanks for calling. Question from Rochelle in Colorado Springs. How's Valkyrie doing? Val let me pet her the other day, and then she bit me more gently than usual. We're definitely getting somewhere. All right, here's a new release from The Wednesday. Let me know what you think.